Alright, we're continuing the mad dash of Etrian Odyssey. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. It's kind of hard not to play it for like 4 to 5 hours at a time. And we have finally gotten, that's right, it's been 1 week since you looked at me and played Etrian Odyssey. And I finally got to the third area. Woohoo! It only took a lot of streams, and it'll probably take a lot more, but we're continuing the loop again, starting it brand new from the beginning. Let's get it all going. Ignore the update. Fuck your update. It worked before, it'll work now. So yeah, last time we ended up beating the dungeon for the second area, and ended up finishing up all side quests. So now we have nothing left to do before going to the new one, which is nice to know, because I even ended up finishing off the other big enemy in the first zone. So now I get to experience a whole new area of overpowered bullshit as I slowly gear myself up so it is less overpowered and pushing my own shit in. I think everything is sold and bought and we're ready to go, so let's head back out. We'll pick up some food just in case I can't really pick up that much in the new zone, and it's extra cash anyway. Wait a minute, what is this? Wait a minute, wait, I lied, what is this? Oh, it's gone. Never mind. I was wrong. It stopped whatever that was, it stopped existing. So I'm assuming that's something that you're supposed to figure out maybe later for a reason. So screw it, I ain't doing that now. Oh good, a golden stinkhorn. I guess if you know where it's going, you can cut it off and get to it beforehand. So I'll have to think about that next time. Anyway, you fly up to the ravine leading to the northern skies. The clouds have not thinned one whit. South of the ravine is a stone monument. An almost identical one is beside the forest to the south. The monument's base has the description that looks to be right size for the tablet from the misty ravine. Suddenly, the monument gives off a bright light. You shield your eyes as a strong wind blows from the north. When you look again, the thick clouds suffusing the ravine have completely disappeared. Or suffusing the ravine. The sufficing. The gust of wind from the north blasted away the clouds, swirling in the ravine. You feel a sense of accomplishment, at pride too, I assume, at overcoming your second ordeal. You are one step closer to Yggdrasil. Ooh, Ice Mountain Zone. Where the starlight does not reach. As you exhale, your breath turns to frost. Your hands are numb and pain builds in your ears from the cold. An enormous snowy vista unfolds before your eyes. You notice the change in climate as you pass through the ravine when it began to snow. This new land is certainly a harsh and frigid place. You must proceed with care. It will not be easy to control your skyship with this precipitation and wind. What do you mean by that? Is that a gimmick you're talking about, or are you just saying that? Crimson Apple. Damn, alright, I got the good one. Or is it just because there's, like, tornadoes around that it's gonna gonna blow me all over the place? Also, this is me ascended. Okay, I cannot actually ascend from here. So it would be descending from here to sneak under the thing. Okay. Oh look, it's that thing, but now it's a different color. Hello, you. I'm gonna stay away from you. Okay, so yeah, it's just full on attracted to me. Loves balloons. It loves my inflated balloons. Alright, neat puzzle how it's going under. But sweet fish. Hey, we got sweetest fish. Everybody's favorite. As you traverse the sacred mountains on your skyship, you happen upon the entrance of a small cave. You see a number of bats flitting about the entrance, but they disappear inside, startled by your approach. Nothing stands in the way of you entering the cave, should you choose. You discover the cramped nest. Not right now. So how close do you have to get for those things to come after you, huh? Apparently not that far. Oh no, he's coming for me. Oh no, he fucked off already? Alright, so there's some places this guy just will not go to. Okay. Oh, hey. Embers. You obtain a snowy lapin. Okay, so if you're underneath here, just like before, he doesn't see you. But once you go up, he sees you. Alright. So, you know what? Before I actually just like randomly run into the fucking thing, we're gonna get this. Hell yeah, secret cows. Can't stop us. Alright, let's see. Oyster shroom is sleep and poison resist with some luck. Yeah, that we already know. Snowy lapin. 5 strength, 2 luck, and increased drop rate. Fire and ice resist with the vitality. Fire and ice resist with vitality and experience. Poison and stun resist and some mana. I guess we'll eat a sweet fish. You eat the sweet fish. The food takes hold. Fire resist greatly, increases greatly. Ice resist increases greatly. Vitality increased and experience gain. Perfect. Let's go into the first dungeon. Let's at least grab some stuff in here before I end up fighting the thing outside. Oh, already. You peer into the crevice, but the icicles inside block your view of whatever is on the other side. A quick look around shows that there are similar crevices dotting the walls of the cave. You wonder if you should try squeezing through the crevice, or find another way to ascertain the way forward. Okay, so this is possibly a pathway, and since we're in cave walls now, there is no yellow flowers. Or, oh, the sharp icicles concealed inside, tearing your flesh. You will never make it through like this. So we're just, ow. Alright, game. Alright, so we're following the foes to find out where to go. Okay. Also, I like the music here. Alright, first thing. Hey, we found our first recolors. Alright, well, I guess we'll just hit everything and find out what the hell they got. Demon Hopper. Alright. Well, fire seems to always be a decent tool. Let's get a flank shot on there first. Well, good thing I had him defend. Jesus, good thing I had Titan defend. What the hell? No one got a damn attack out first. Alright. That's what I was looking for. We got everybody else leveled up to equal it out. So now I can actually distribute. I should have like 2 levels of points. Or maybe even more for some people. Of skills to distribute. No, 4 points. Wow. Did I... It was been that long since I put things into people. Alright. Well, we were finishing off Mind Break for Wernarok. Just so he has that. So Mind and Power Break are at their full potency. Now comes choices. I could either start buffing Wernarok's defense, so he just survives more hits. I don't have to worry about him tipping over. I could start chance of having physical attack damage to allies on your line. Could be interesting. And then there's also the improved link for hitting with more elements. There's also abilities that let me hit multiple times and do other things. Do slick splash attacks and pierce attacks. But I think what I want to do mostly is I wanted to do this. I wanted to actually get some of the link attacks up a bit more. Also, I use Sonic Raid a lot. So we probably should also power that up a bit too. But let's get some ice, more ice going. Get Freezing Link up to rank 5. And we'll get Sonic Raid up. Oh wait! Oh, I know, down. Okay. That was a different one. Damn, I'm about to say, oh, I can make the mana cost go down? But just do attack followed by that. So what is... Improved Link is just a... Okay, so for Improved Link, you would have to use the ability and then use a linked attack. So that's a entire turn you've got to spend to do that. Now, assumably the damage will be good enough. And then, this is passive. Increase added attacks damage with each successive added attack. So, assumably you would improve the link and then keep using the link strikes, and you would just build up that element of damage. That does seem kind of neat. Then there's also this one that I want to get to. I do want to try dual wielding. But I think that one's going to have to wait a little bit first. So let's just get Sonic Raid up to 1 point, like I said. And then for Titan, we're maxing out Element Guard, just so that's done. There's some other interesting abilities here, but I think I want to start just putting points into the Iron Wall passive for Titan. And we'll also boost Healing Wall up 1, because the getting some HP back while defending is pretty good. Yep, that's what I'm thinking of trying with it. Trying to do some more of the linking abilities. I got some of the basics, Power Break, Mind Break, and beefed up its power. But now I'm thinking of going for links for us. Might be fun to give it a shot. And then for Wario, I know I got... This now does lines, and the next couple points would make it cheaper. But this... There we go. Alright, so now recovery and treat both hit lines. So I can remove a bunch of stuff. I could get them less expensive, which is probably necessary. Group therapy could be... I'm just going to get 1 point in group therapy in case I really run into a battle where I need to have those points in there for whatever reason. And then do I finish pumping healing? You know what? Sure, why not? And then for fire, I mean... We already maxed out his TP. We maxed out Fireball. We maxed out his free casts. So there's only one thing to put all of his points into left. Flame rune, flame rune, flame rune, flame rune, flame rune. Because as we know, fire is good. Alright, so flame rune is 2 from being maxed out. It's now 20 TP and hopefully does a good amount of damage for that 5 mana boost that it now costs. It'll also make free energy procs even more valuable. Oh wait, not done yet. And finally, Ziggy. Ziggy. That's right. I was doing the bounds. The bindings seem to kind of be very powerful, so the higher chance rate I have at them working, just the better. Alright, we're going to put 1 more point in the arm and leg snipe each, and then we're going to take head snipe. And we're going to put the other points in that. No! Oh, that's just available. Okay, never mind. Chase bind. Perform a follow-up attack when an ally binds... whatever. Unless it procs on your own stuff, that doesn't mean anything. There we go. We're going to get head snipe level 3. We'll finish leg and arm snipe, get them to max, and probably work head snipe as well. Because controlling my enemies kind of means a bit more than having a lot more damage. Although having a lot more damage probably would be better, but mana sucks, alright? That's the one thing. Mana is a very valuable resource, and I would love to go more of it on damage, but... No, you don't go through that wall? What wall do you go through? What wall did the back go through then? Nope, not that one. Alright, hold up. It does go right through that. What the fuck? Does it go... Does it fly up? Or... No. Huh. Alright, well, I guess it's flying through someplace I can't get through, so we're going to have to walk around then. Actually, what are they weak against? Just fire. Alright, standard. Okay, I don't want to just go carelessly clicking walls, because that actually does a lot of damage. Oh, I remember this design from the first game. They added a bit more to it, but this seems very familiar. Alright, I'm going to assume that this is a very defensive pain in the ass. Right? Right. We'll attack it though. However, I will try for an ice coffin on it. And see how much that does. If it's not just flat out resistant to it. Yeah, definitely the melee resist one. No, it doesn't seem to be... Oh, it's almost dead. I guess we'll attack it, and we'll just have Titan Bolt Strike it. If that doesn't kill it, then we'll be fine. It might just die from physical damage beforehand anyway. Yep, there you go. Fortunately, Titan is the only one who actually gets his mana back. But he's also too slow. So he barely gets to use the ability. Oh, shit. Nope. Nope. Wario, heal me. Alright, Bat, you can move at any time now. Alright, thank you. Alright, so the passageway is there. I was kind of hoping trying to go through the wall would make the Bat move a space, but it did not. Tiger Eye? Oh, Chalcedony. Alright, that is a mining spot then. Okay, I actually do really like the music here. Yeah, Tiger's Eye, yeah, that's for low-level zones. I need to go find something a bit higher. Maybe if I mine something like iron, I'll finally start finding the good stuff. Well, I see a bat here. I assume that's not the same type of bat that's in the background. Alright, let's hit the bat. You did do your thing, right? Yeah, you did. Alright. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying there's a big bat outside and there's a bat here. It's kind of funny that the big enemy is just a bigger bat. Strike guard. Heal Titans. He's gonna need it. Let's test an actual flame rune. Yeah, flank shot. Annoying wave. Okay. That's annoying. Yeah, it literally stopped fire from casting his AoE spell. I hate you. I hate you. Alright. Alright, you piece of shit. Fortunately, that's 12 TP. Oh, I have to reduce the cost of that spell. It's so high, I don't even want to cast it. But I kind of have to. Alright, let's at least steal arrow. I now at least have the burst available. That's right, yeah, he can do that. And then I can still burst at least. Wait, why did you resist that? Oh, is my spell power heavily reduced? Or some shit? God damn it, game. Man, that was supposed to wipe them out, and instead it just fucked me over. Oh, great. Here we go. I don't understand how that burst didn't take out the 2 enemies. They're weak to fire and everything. Is head binding really that debilitating on me? Alright, Sonic Raid. Can't let that thing do anything else. Can't even taunt or anything? Oh. Yeah, and my healer is bound as well. So this is absolutely fucked. Oh, yeah, alright, well... Oh, come on! Already? It's just the start of the fucking day! Alright, what are any of these? Viking Sword is weaker than what I've got. Some other things that will pop up eventually. That was a very shitty first attempt to even try anything in this zone. Honor Bow is better. It's got 3 slots to put stuff in. Tension Bow naturally has 2 crit in it though. It's only 6 power. Although 6 power does get boosted to like 14. We'll see. Luck Staff. More physical power, 2 tech, 2 luck. But yeah, 2 tech, 2 luck. But, we don't really need. Because like the physical attack doesn't really mean anything for magic, so we don't really need that. Cover this 44 defense, and that's supposed to be like a cloth too. So that would only really be for fire. For 5 more defense. Yeah. And nothing else really new here either. Okay, so the really only thing to get is another Ariadne thread. I'll buy 2 unbinding items. And then we'll just get a new weapon or we'll get a new set of weapons. Oh, stop doing that. There you go. That, like, it's enough power, and I can fit 3 things in. I don't know when we're getting these, but Wither Divine is probably something that we can. Oh, that's just a lot more damage. Do I really want to spend the money for something I might just end up replacing like super quick anyway? Yeah, might as well. Alright, now I need to do... There we go. Back in their original spots. Appled Sciences. I'm coming up with a new dish to serve at the inn. I need a barrel full of delicious fruit from the Sacred Mountains. Reward more storage. You have accepted the task. Ah, another request from Dala at the Sharonir Inn. I believe you all know her quite well by now. She wants you to fill this barrel with apples, and she can be found at the Sacred Mountains. Given the barrel's size, I think it would fit 4. You'll want to be selective with what you pick. I did not know apples grew in that frigid land, but I'm excited to see what Dala has in store for them. Well, take care, and I shall await your swift return. Please find Snow Garden. I wish to see the Snow Garden, said to be in the Sacred Mountains. Won't someone find it and tell me where it is? Reward Hamal. Ah, this request. This is from the girl sitting over there, the one in the thick glasses. She says she is the wandering artist of a journey to find something beautiful. You should talk to her. Now then, I wait your swift return with a report of what this beautiful thing might be. My husband forgot to grab his lunch when he went to the cramped nest this morning. Would somebody take it to him for a head hammer? That request was just posted. The client wishes to send her husband his handmade lunch. It seems that the husband is quite careless and forgot to take the client's lunch to work with him. His name is, let's see here, Aldis, and he's a soldier posted at the cramped nest. At this rate, he will have to go without lunch. I am counting on you to make sure that does not happen. God damn it, Guard Thomas. Will you stop forgetting your lunch for once?
Are you here for the request about the Snow Garden?
Yes.
Oh, I knew it. I just looked at you and had a hunch that you would be the ones. But enough introductions. Let me be right to the point. Are you all familiar with the snowflowers?
Nope.
Oh, so you don't know about them. Sorry, it's a rare flower that only blooms in that silvery white land. The snowflowers were seen recently at the Sacred Mountains while it was being explored. That's right, it's literally a snow garden. You know I'm an artist, right? I want to capture it in a painting. From what I heard, the garden is in the northwest area of the Sacred Mountains. Yes, that's all I know. But it would be great if you can find out where it is and tell me. Can I request that of you?
Sure.
Ah, just as I thought. I had a funny feeling you would accept. I just came to tell me all of a sudden. But oh, if you know where it is already, it's okay, you can just tell me, thanks.
I got no idea, lady, so I'll find it now. I'll tell you after I find it. Alright, now we can stay. And then I am just going to City Gates, depart, and we're just going to select the cave. We're just going to go right to the cramped nest and continue that again. As you step into the labyrinth with the lunchbox in hand, a soldier approaches. Ho there! We're investigating this labyrinth right now. Do you need something from our squad? When you inform him that you were here to deliver the soldier's lunch, he laughs before answering. That might be a problem. Our squad has similar names. Who are you trying to find? The soldier mentions 4 possible candidates. Albert Alster Aldis. Aldis is, going by your map, he should be around B3. Funny that we all have similar names, isn't it? In the city, they call us Team A, although my name is Ben. With that, the soldier returns to his position. You head into the labyrinth to search for your soldier. Alright, let me, start doing the walls. Alright, I saw you before. What do you do? Weak to fire. And resistance to everything else. Okay. Classic. Well, good thing I always pack fire with me. Ooh, broken horn, nice. So is that where it comes through? That might be a wing where that other one comes through. We're gonna have to see. Because it's going there. And I think another one headed this way? I just saw it go. Alright, well that tiger had a lot of eyes. Might not actually be a tiger. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, you're coming my way. Alright, well. I don't think the bats give a shit. What was I doing here? No, I wasn't doing that. It is a mine, okay. All the mines we need. Okay, I put that there thinking it might be a spot, but it's probably not. So we're just going to remove that. Also, alright, here we go. Burst. Double slash. Whatever that bat is, it needs to go. That bat is no good. Like, why do they keep... And it instantly went for my mage again. This game has a very nasty habit of making one enemy completely annoying. At least it's not an AoE headbind like that sleeping one was. Okay, bat fungus. Okay, so there should be a hole in the wall, you know. Assumably there. Oh, God. Alright, hopefully your taunt works this time. Let's try a full-on flame room again. However, I can't get them all with a steel arrow. Wait, not steel arrow, with a flink shot. What do you mean miss? Titan, no! Alright, well, fire isn't bound this time. So we can flame wall them down. Actually, I probably don't even have to do that. Of course you're fast. But flank shot should have ripped them to pieces. Soft Pedigum. And we're going to get rid of that, because that... So there is a gap here. Okay. So I believe that should be this cave is now mapped out. There might be other secret walls it's not telling me about though. Like, I have a sneaking suspicion that there might be something in this middle part. And I need to find the guard in B2, so the guard could be around here somewhere. Now you're just trying to pile this on. Alright, burst. Double slash. Hit the bat. Skills. Sonic raid. Make the bat go away. But yeah, the bat should not survive double slash. And then Sonic Raid. What do you mean it survived? Alright. Why is it... Oh, fuck, Titan. How does the bat have this much health? What is going on here? It barely survived. Of course you barely survived. Don't go first just because you wanted to. Don't go first just because, well, now I wanted to go first and get a hit on. Cheater. Yeah, it's pretending it's in a different RPG. Oh, I survived at 1 HP, guys. You're exploring the labyrinth when you spot a soldier squatting near a wall. That smell, he exclaimed. Is that my dear Claudia's cooking? I thought I forgot this morning. How? It must be hallucinating. Oh no, I'm going to die. Damn it. I'm sorry, Dia. You wordlessly thrust the lunchbox out to the soldier as he stares glassily into space. All of a sudden, the soldier regains his wits and snatches the lunchbox away from you and shovels the food down. Wow, I literally came back to life. Man, that hit the spot. Oh, hey, did you need something? You do not even need to ask. This man is clearly Aldous. It is hard to believe, but the request is now complete, and you have a report to make. You quietly walk away. Alright, well, I got 2 things I want to do here. One I'll do now, and the other one might take a bit, but we'll do it. I hate you. What are we doing here, game? Alright. Burst. Firewall. And then slingshot. How come it did 190 something to one of them? Was that a crit or... Also get whacked. Yeah, the last one is a crit. Okay. Alright, so I have a theory that one of these is a real fake wall. Oh! I just saw it. Never mind. Never mind! Oh. While exploring, you come across a large box. Open it, of course. Obtain protection 2. Also, we'll put the mark there because that is in fact a spot, even though you can't walk on it. There we go. Okay. So there's only one other thing I would want to do here. But I'm kind of scared. Oh good, the bat's still on. Excellent. Yeah, that crushing kit hitting twice is pain. Alright, we got that extra point for Winter Rock. And for Titan. Yeah. Binds. Since this enemy is starting to use binds, I have a feeling that there are going to be more binds. So there's probably going to be more binds as we go. since they just started using it, I have a feeling. Yeah, the idea of how to use the characters we have is like, let's change this up a bit. Especially, I do like having the burst system and being able to just knock some annoying shit the fuck out and be like, all right, it's done, it's gone, get out of here. And what is... Alright, what was this again? Ailments and binds on all enemies last longer. Yeah, okay. Nullifies all elemental damage to the party for the turn. Guard order. Decrease damage taken by the entire party for this turn. For this turn. Wait, is the guard 2 just Aegis Ward? Or did it make guard order better? Huh. Anyway. Okay. No, it is in items? There we go. A spell for... Oh, it is the elemental protection one. Okay. Spell for elemental protection taught by brave and noble queen to her troops. Okay. So I need to either figure out how to get around that. Because going through the turret, I don't think you can go through them, or do you take damage if you go through them? I know it's one of those two. Also, secret pigs. Mine. No, he didn't give a shit about that. Alright, never mind. It might just be fight him and brute force my way through. Which is something I do want to try. Hey, 3 white apples in a row. Yes, please. Because I don't think there's anything else to do here besides fight that and get by it. Because it's not like we can use the... Unless we had our thing be able to fly further. But I think the answer is we gotta fight the thing or even run away. What, if I run into the tornado I get dragon? Your characters get caught up in a nearby tornado. You lose control of your skyship and are unable to prevent it from crashing due to the... Oh. Oh, that's what you mean by dragon. You're severely wounded by the tornado and lost all your food. You must heal your wounds and regroup. Well, I was going to do that anyway. I didn't really have any food, so... I threw the one meat I had, and the other apples are already stored in the quest item, assumably, so... So yeah, okay. Tornadoes are just flat, no. Ring dagger, fluted armor. Flash charm. Fluted armor. 62, 76 for a pagoda branch. And a poison hypha. That is 21 more armor. Alright, I'll buy one. And Titan, you equip the fluted armor. And Wanarok, you equip the tourney mail. And we'll sell the ring mail. Ah, welcome back. Did everything go smoothly? Did you have any trouble due to the similarly named soldiers? Ah, due to some interesting squads in our military. Perhaps it was the Outland Count's work. You know we can be how he can be. You know how we can be. Anything goes as long as it's interesting. That aside, I thank you again for your hard work. Here is your reward, and I hope to have your help next time. Got the head hammer. Oh, is that a hammer? Fancy that. I can even use it if you want. Let me stop you right there. I already know what you're going to say. I like your gumption, kid. Alright. We are going to depart in the sky ship. Heading right to the cramp nest again. And we're just gonna say, fuck it, get over here! Let's see if we can fight this thing. Alrighty. Skills. Power break. You didn't taunt, so taunt. Skills. I'm gonna try group therapy. We're gonna blast him with a direct attack. And we're going to try to bind his arms. Because even if he doesn't use his arms, binding his arms makes him attack a lot weaker. Okay. We've done that. And then I guess we'll keep it fully extended. What a dozy action. And then, taunt's already up, so I'll put a strike guard up for everybody. So, recover, refresh, treat. and full refresh. Okay. So he still won't do, so we'll do a line heal still. Just AoE attacks. That hurts. Keep his power low. And then I doubt it's weak to ice, but you know, I can always hit it with ice and we can pray. I'm going to Holy Smite with Titan, and we're going to heal our back line. And Fireball, and he is using a bite, so I could lock that with a Head Snipe, but I know Arm Snipe still lowers physical attack. But sure, I'll try a Head Snipe, even though it has a less chance of working. Oh, come on. No, don't just go before. Okay, this thing does a lot of damage. I got it. Yay. All right. Thank you. I needed that. I needed to hold this thing up for a second. All right. Double slash. Attack. Item. Nectar. On fire. Skills. Line heal. The back row. Wait, no, let's not have Titan use the item. Titan. Holy Strike. Skills, line heal. Ziggy, use Nectar. Alright, keep Power Break on it just to keep it down. I don't know how many longer its head will be banned, but we really need to keep its head banned. Skills. Bolt Strike. Skills. Line Heal. The front line. Fireball it. It should be still on for... Oh, it did wear off. Okay. I'll get that in a second. I got its arms too, just in case. Okay, now. Attack. Strike guard. Skills. Heal. Just fire. Fire. Fireball rune. And I got both its. I'll start head sniping again to possibly make it go longer. Attack. Oh, yeah, its head wore off, of course. Taunt. Actually, taunt doesn't matter. Since it just AoEs the whole time anyway. Attack. Defend. Burst. Ice Coffin. And then Fireball Rune. And retry to head snipe it again. Ow. Not good. Not good. Skills. Power break. Ranarok might just die. But so will fire. I don't know. I don't know if would Titan survive taking some of the damage. But I need to get the attack power down just in case it's not there anymore. Fire, you need to defend. You won't survive, and I don't think Ziggy will either. But I also kind of need to get that head snipe on. Fuck. No! Oh no! You gotta be kidding me! That wasn't enough! Come on! Ah, oh, fuck this thing. Ah, damn. Alright, well, we'll have to try again, I guess. God damn, this thing is fucking annoying. Alright. Sure, I'll save my literally progressed nowhere map. I'll put one Crimson Apple in. Paralyze and Death Resist, Poison, Paralysis, and TP. No, I need something that's... I need, like, health. Or defense, honestly. I would really like to just have defense. On a piece of food. Yeah, I literally cannot get that. I can't get that bird. Is there no... Over here. There we go. Oh look, I can level up off the golden sheep more. Okay. Let's try this again. Skills. Power break. Strike guard. Defend. Defend. Head snipe. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. I had fire defend and he took 27 damage. I had him defend before and he took more damage than that, and it got him killed because of it. Wait a goddamn minute, game. What the fuck is that? What do you mean only 27? I didn't even have any debuffs on him yet. I call bullshit, alright? Alright, we're slowly getting the stuff on him. Yeah, now that's back to its normal damage. What do you mean power break wore off? Oh no. Alright, power break. Defend. Line heal. Defend. Yeah. I don't remember this healing that much or defending that much. Like last time. I don't know. Yeah, that's not worth it at all. What the fuck? That's not worth it at all. That's not at all worth it. What the fuck is how is that 3 points? How is that 3 burst points? That didn't reduce it for shit. What the fuck? That's literally useless. What the fuck was that? Yeah, alright, that's a bad ability. Like, god damn. That is awful. Me doing that instead of defending it pretty much wiped this round. Like, come on, if I'm spending 3 burst points, it better cut the damage in half. Like, not like knock 10 points of damage off. Like, Jesus. Yeah, that's a wipe. That's just a wipe. All right. Yeah, that's a bad skill. That is a bad skill. Oh my god. Did I never save? Excuse me, did I never save? No, I did. How come it won't let me just go to the... Interesting. I can't go to the snow place, but I can go to the cave. Interesting. Is it because I didn't find this portal? Okay, yeah, alright. Okay, Black Mist. But fine. Just wanted to get it out of the way. But I can at least do this. I can save at the pillar. You steer your skyship toward the tall mountain range that stretches to the east and west. There's a ravine between the peaks as you pass through it. It will be even closer to Yggdrasil. Before the ravine is by now a familiar stone monument. You assume that if you can find the corresponding tablet, you may be able to vanquish the clouds. But for that, you will need to find and explore the labyrinth where the tablet is enshrined. Finding it is the key words. Amber turkey. Flying smelt and sweet fish. Smoke. Upon closer observation, it appears to be steam. Could the cave's interior be that hot? Exploring a heated cave strikes you as an appealing thought as it's flying through the frigid skies. Moreover, you see a familiar monument like the ones in the lush woodlands in the misty ravine at the entrance. Discovered the new maze Golden Lair. That's right. The fire and ice resist, vitality and experience. Yeah, we're cooking the sweet fish again. Okay. Starting off with our usual warp point. In contrast with the freezing cold outside, the interior of the maze is rather warm. Not only is the water unfrozen, but steam rises from it, forming calm streams that flow by. As you take in your surroundings, you hear footsteps from up ahead. The whole party tenses and reaches reflectively for the weapons. Hey there! Surprised to see me? Don't think our paths have crossed over here before? That voice. Out steps Whirlwind, the explorer who involved himself in your business several times now. I thought I'd freeze to death up in that sky, but this cave is nice, you know, except for the monsters. By the way, did you notice? I think I saw another entrance to this maze somewhere else. A maze with 2 entrances. That'll make it hard to explore the whole thing, I bet. Whirlwind scratches his head wearily before walking toward the entrance you came from. Well, I have things I need to take care of, so I'll be heading back, but you folks should press on. Once I'm done, I'll be right back here. Let's compare notes next time we meet, huh? Take care. With a casual wave of his hand, he leaves the maze. Interesting, so there is another entrance. You wonder if you shouldn't search for the second entrance and explore from there. Well, first we'll do the thing that... No, it's activated. Yeah, I activated it. Ah, no! Shit. Oh, it turns into a thing if I touch it. Okay. It overcovered my marker. Ice stake. The ice stake you have acquired is freezing cold. It is also hard as steel and sharpened to the tip. But merely holding it in your hands causes it to melt a bit. You quickly put the ice stake away. It seems this item cannot withstand even slight changes in temperature. You will be unable to carry any out. A bizarre object is glowing red with high heat. You may be able to destroy it by using an ice stake. Yes. The bizarre object shatters. The ice stake counters the thing's intense heat, shattering it to pieces. The stake itself evaporates away. There is no knowing how many of these obstructions you may find along the way forward, and your supply of ice stakes is limited. You must choose carefully which obstructions to eliminate. Great. And it hurts you if you walk by it, so I assume some of them are going to purposely make you walk by it and take damage. Oh great, a shiny thing already. Uh-oh. Alright, well we kind of gotta go in all in on the shiny one. Okay, this one's fire. Oh, well then it's going to be very resistant to that. Which means probably a freezing link will be effective, but we can probably just kill it. Take that, Maya. Take that, Mystic Maya. We preferred Mia. You discovered a new monster, Maya Owl. Shimmering Retrix. There's also more holes in the wall to climb through. Oh boy. Ow. Oh. Well. Magma spawn and glacier spawn. Well, I think I know what happens here. Alright, freezing link on the fire one. Taunt. Well, let's find out. Line healing, back line. I'll use Fireball Rune on the ice one and see how that goes. And then, Slingshot. Oh, it's weakened because the fire one is nearby. And apparently it only is really weak to ice. It's probably resistant to most everything else too then. Well, except maybe if I Bolt Strike it, maybe that will do normal damage. Yeah, that does normal damage at least. Ice Core Shard. Take that one out with a nice stake. Mushrooms, it seems. The black mushroom looks dangerous, but then again, eat a mushroom. Alright. It always backfires, but Wario has the ability to cook poison out of food. So Wario picks a mushroom off the rocky surface and takes a halting bite. The others watch anxiously as Wario's face contorts in disgust. It seems to taste quite foul, but its high nutritional content washes away Wario's exhaustion. Wario recovers 20 TP. Yay! You decide to mark the location of these helpful mushrooms before returning to your explorations. Mana. Mushrooms. Oh, God damn it. Don't do that. Okay, so that leaves the backline of this. Having almost every wall clickable is scary. Small crevice visible through the wall before you press the person may fit through. Proceed, yes. Hey, it works. So, was that other dungeon there with the ice walls just to make you second guess it? Or is this water what the new flowers is going to look like? I need to know if it's actually something I should click on every single time, or if it's literally like a, nah, you have to guess from now on. It will hurt you. Actual question, by the way. Because if it is just figure it out, then I'll just click on them. Okay, so it was just a gimmick for that dungeon. That good. That was something I needed to know. Because now I'll actually click on walls. Because before I just wasn't going to click on anything because it was going to damage me. Oh shit! I gotta change out my ults. That means that there's like something around here that I have to keep an eye out for. Yeah, there's a spot that's there. Okay, so this is another moves every other time. Again with that. No, grab the door. I don't know why it keeps not grabbing the piece. So this is what? Blue here. And two down. Magma spawn. Oh, I still didn't change out my stuff. Oh, come on, just go down. Thank you. Scorch stone. Might be another spot that I... The heated flames prevent you from moving onward. Oh. Alright, so you can't just move past them. You do actually have to break them though. Alright, I gotta change my bursts. I literally forget to change my bursts every goddamn time. do I have one more on me? Uh-oh. Alright. Shit. Nope. To the north you see a glowing red object stacked like a tower. The heat it gives off is unmeasurable. Even at this distance, it causes sweat to pour down your brow. You must be careful. If you take even one step closer, you'll be blasted by its scorching heat. Okay, so I need to find a way around that, or it's just saying I'm going to take a lot of damage before I can put it out.
I keep forgetting to change my stupid bursts. Ugh.
God damn it, I still have the crappy one on. God damn it. So I assume there's something if you kill the magma spawn with the ice ones there? They're really not dicing that. Okay, this time. Party. Not party. Custom. Burst. Double slash. Get back there. And I want ice coffin. Get on there. Alright. Nope, it's going back to its spot. Crap. That's fine. Everyone getting up on that thing. Burst, ice coffin. Hardened lava. Wait, it's back going this way again? What? What's causing it to go back this way? Oh, did it just want to eat me that badly? Okay. Shit, I don't want to waste time here. Okay. Or I guess it's if you kill the magma thing while the ice thing's alive, you get the cooled magma. I guess is the gimmick. Okay. Now, here's the question. Am I going to get knocked out if I walk closer? Hopefully. I'll be fine. Unless this is just telling me to go from the other side. A bizarre object is glowing with high heat. You may be able to destroy it by staking with an ice stake. Yes. No sooner has the bizarre object been broken than you feel the air in the labyrinth quickly cool. It seems the cave is returning to its original frigid temperature. As you slowly adjust to the cold air, you realize that the lakes nearby have frozen over. The glowing red monolith you destroyed earlier seems to have been providing heat to the entire floor. Even the smaller glowing objects are cool now and unable to burn you. Though they are as much a barrier to your passage as ever, you cannot waste any of your ice stakes. You continue your journey through the maze. Alright, so that was a necessary big thing. Good, good. Unable to go from that side. Yeah, now the ice thing is big and the fire one is small. Yeah. Okay. So we are going to attack. 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 Skills. Fireball rune. Broken Horde, Frigid Stone, Hard Shell, and Hardened Lava. Discover new item, Frigid Stone. Okay, and then this is our way back. Yeah, okay. So this was water. That was also water. Yes. I mean, it did say the water was frozen over, right? Yeah. All right. Now we have. All right. We're at good old fashioned sliding puzzles. Okay. Oh, it got stunned? What got it stunned? Interesting. We. Oh, that's an interesting shortcut that's there. And then not from this side. Okay, they're not gonna burn me, but I needed a stake to destroy it, which I still have one stake left. Alright, everyone is re-leveled. Is there an extra path there? Is that a path up there? It doesn't matter. We'll follow the ice for now. I saved, so that's the big point and part. Now I can cross this. And cross that, so now that's open. Luminous moss. Sage. Alright, I guess it's best to just burst double slash a thing in the back. Because we're going to be putting pressure on it with fireballs. Oh, not enough to actually take it down? Yeah. Oh yeah, not even close. Damn, that thing's got a lot of HP. that was a lot of items for that one fight. Then we got another gathering one that's right over here. I only have one more icicle stake, so I'll save it for now. Alright, definitely attack the one in the back. We're using the flame wall to hit both up front, along with the fireball. If I have some way of like reliably making sure everything just dies. Which we're kind of getting there. That's got a lot of health still. Yeah, I'm just trying not to burn through too much TP. I'm always cautious considering how hard it is to get TP back. Of just using it. I'll miss. Of course, you'll let it get icy breath out. Yeah, alright, now we're full up on stuff. I might have to start just leaving just to sell. I got a lot of stuff here and I don't know what's... I mean, I guess the hopper stuff, I know I can get that at any time. As the cave floor widens, you come across a group of soldiers, one of which hails you. Excuse me, but you haven't seen a lone soldier somewhere in this cave, have you? One of our troops has gone missing. Would you happen to know the man in question? If you happen to find him, tell him we're here. We'll be waiting. With that, the soldier turns back to his troop and the discussion resumes. Okay. You part with the soldiers and go on your way. Alright, I guess I'll put a... meeting... point. Oh, that's a whole downstairs. Well, this is probably where I'm going to be heading back no matter what anyway. At least I know that now. And items. Alright, on the thread. Get me out of here. You notice something odd about your belongings. Inside of your knapsack... Oh, that's right. I should have used the one before I left. Oh well. Inside your knapsack is drenched with water. When checking to discover the cause, you find that the ice stake in your possession is melted. It seems it was able to withstand the change in environments. Oh no, the one I had melted. Verdum, Bassinet, Hard Gloves, Lantern Shell, Gale Amulet, Medica 2. Lantern Shield? 30 defense and double HP. I like that a lot. There's only one better, and that's only 4 defense more. Without the HP. So, like, of course, Lantern Shield. Alright, Lantern Shield. Ragnarok. And then... It's okay. It's only 6 better than the Feather Shield. Oh, but I need another Frigid Stone. Oh, damn. Alright. Well, that's fine. It's only slightly better than the one Titan has. So, we'll get that onto Titan the next Frigid Stone that we get. We just need to fight another one of those ice things. Which is easy enough. The Bassinet is 3. And it gives more TP. That's a lot more. I mean, more TP is always good. Hard gloves. That's just less defense. Do I want to get the bassinet? I got a ton of money. Why not? The Verdum was a Frigid Stone, which still would not be better for Ragnarok anyway. We need Poison Frenule or Scorch Stone and Trill Leaf Stalk. So we still need more if we want to get... Wow, okay. Volcanic. With 2 fire damages on it? Sick. And then... Konosuba. Poison Fural. What enemy could have that? I doubt it's that the new Mantis one. Zapper Tongue and Withered Vines. That we need to find, I assume. This would be 94. The thing that bites isn't a zapper, is it? Probably not. Might be though. Thick Bone, Steel Earth, Glassy Eye. Ah, Luck Staff is the Tiger's Eye. That's 2 tech and 2 luck. I mean, I guess it's better for hitting things, so. Two tech and a TP, 2 tech and luck. Zapper's Skin. Caster's Coat. Also, do not forget the Ariadne thread. And I think I need a nectar. Yeah. Okay, I don't think I did any... No, I did. Come here, you. Report results. Oh. Yeah, because it's not to her, it's to you.
Oh, hello, dearies. Did you accept another one of my requests? That's ever so nice of you. You'll have to do an awfully cold place, but make sure to button up so you don't get sick.
Okay. I got the apples. No. I had them? Did I turn it off after I had them? Huh. Well, I'm gonna go to City Gates. Depart on Sky Ship. Select a cave. We're going to go to the Cramped Nest again. Fucked off. There is a second entrance to that dungeon anyway, so I should find it as the game suggested. However, I'm going to save here, and I'm going to get a drink, and I'll be back, and then I'm probably going to go back into the cave and try fighting some more of these tough things. So, be right back. Let's see if we can handle things now. Don't care which one. Let me fight one. Let's see. What can we get out of a bat? The troll bat. Alright, starting everything off normal. Power break. Taunt, I think, went out. Yeah. Strike guard. I guess I'll try group therapy. Start off with fireballs and arm snipe. Yeah, claw fuck off. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Okay. Burst ice coffin. Fire rune. Arm snipe. Oh, now it attacks. Good. Sonic Ray. Don't use claw dance. Ow. Well, Huh? Jesus. All right. I'm trying to lock that attack down, but if I can't get the claw, it's not gonna. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I can't really. I don't really have much other efforts I can do, besides just hoping RNG lets me seal the thing that hopefully is the right one. Or if it chooses not to do that and attacks. The AoE attacks are getting kind of wild. Maybe its skills are on its legs again anyway. Alright. How many do you get? Jesus. Okay, well, I sealed its legs. Hopefully that's the correct one. Nope, claw is not on its feet, even though it has claws on its feet. Alright, so assumably it is on its arms then. Burst, Ice Coffin, Skills, Fireball Rune, Arm Snipe. Okay, Power Break, Skills, Strike Guard, Oreo, Line Heal the front line, Fireball Rune, continue trying to Arm Snipe it. Okay, holding on a bit. Defend. Bolt Strike. Line Heal the back row. Fireball Rune. Arm Snipe. Okay, its head is hanging low now. Burst. Double slash. Defend. Defend. Skills. Line heal. The front line. Fireball rune. Arm snipe. Alright, we're holding on. Skills! Sonic Raid! This should be enough to finish it off with that Sonic Raid. Yeah, alright. Whew. That claw flurry is wild. You discovered a new monster, Patrol Bat. Got a giant wing. No, not go through! No, 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 I meant to do this. At least they didn't get anybody killed. Okay. So at least I can now know what the giant wing does. Grab some turkeys. Oh, the plants didn't spawn in this time. Ooh, happiness hair. That's new. Okay. I can now save. So, that is the entrance I got in before. To my right. Ooh, turkeys. Aha, there's another one down here. You discover a cave spewing heavy clouds of smoke from its entrance. You can make out something like a stone monument nearby. Safe to assume that this is the other entrance to the Golden Lair, which Whirlwind alluded to. It wouldn't take long to land your skyship and have a look around. Yeah, sure. Oh. This starts you off on the second floor. So, what's that one? The right one. This doesn't seem to have melted, though. Or to be frozen, I should say. Small strawberry. As you proceed down the path inside the dark cave, you spy a rock in the shape of a human figure. But the hand of a man is unknown here, and there should be no such statuary. It must be a natural formation. You puzzle out its mysterious shape for some time before returning to your journey through the maze. Stone hand. And there's some... That's something I'm going to need a fixer for. I didn't want to use spells anyway. Ugh. It's true, he didn't want to use any spells. He had fire auto attacking. Okay, well, at least we made... Yeah, okay, that's another one. Alright, stakes. Here we go. So I guess there's no real point in marking off what's water because the water ends up turning to ice and it ends up being marked green when I walk over it anyway. So yeah, freezing link it. Freezing link. And just everybody attack into this one. We'll leave the ice one alone for now because I think I get a bonus item if we do, or something special if we do. No, it's just no. Yeah, hardened lava. Yeah. I think it's funny though that if we leave the dungeon, the ice stake melts, but if we get really close to this powerful heat source, the ice stake doesn't melt. Okay. There's a couple spaces up there. There's another gap. Speaking of gaps, aha! Yes! Alright, so that's for crossing later. Okay, so they don't notice you if you're not in front of them. There it is. Shit. Okay, it lost interest. Behind a wall? Ah, I'll get them next time. Ow. Oh, Jesus. I mean, I know why everyone's hitting fire, or everyone's hitting Titan, but ow, stop hitting Titan. Small strawberry, more gathering points. And this is another escape spot later. That. But right now, because this is still warm, this is all impassable. Alright, we're all gonna just attack this. And we're just gonna ice coffin that. And problem solved. Get some more hardened lava. The question is, though, is there anything else that I can do here? Or is this area locked off until I... Actually, no. This isn't stairs. Is this? This should be the blimp. Like, this is a way that can be out. Yeah, because that just connects. And this is just loops with the turtles with some shortcuts. In other words, this doesn't actually... This is not an area, a full area yet. Okay. I'm going to have to go back down the other way. And that looks like it might connect to this. And that's not actually not there. Yeah, alright, I'll put the water there. No, that's right. Probably like there, maybe? I'll worry about it later. I was looking at the walls, and there doesn't seem to be any passages or even any breakable things. That's why I was wondering if I should just go back down the way I was before, and that will end up eventually leading me around. This one's gonna hurt. Hopefully we don't pre-heal that too soon. Good, it didn't preemptively heal. Damn, good crit, Ziggy. I don't know why Ranarok decides he wants to just miss forever now. Oh, come on! Gross. Gross. How, out of all of that, how did Ziggy not just finish it all? Like someone just needed to tap it and it would have been dead. That should not have been a kill. Oh, get out of here. Speaking of good grinding EXP, burst, double slash, steel arrow. Alright, I don't think any of these are ones that I have to lean into too hard on. You damn heavy attack. I think it's more than a door. I think it's stairs. It's not just a rock, it's a boulder. Or it's not just a boulder, it's a rock. That's our way through. Yeah. There's our cheeky way through. this had some water and stuff inside, so. Passage for later. Oh, they... Alright, they can go across ice now. Okay, so it's just gonna keep up with me then. Bolt strike. Burst. Flame wall. Skills. Fireball. Is it still on me? I don't... Ugh. Can't tell if it's just moving or if it's attached to me. Flame wall. Fireball room. Oh, is Titan's lightning strike stun? Melee, volt, bash attack? No, something else is causing a stun to happen. Ah, shit. Alright. Alright. Okay, so sliding on the ice will just get me across it. Okay. Stop doing that. Thank you. Well, that just ate all my MP away. Oh, that was like 50 MP. Oh. Alright, well. Will that one turn? I don't want to get caught. I don't need to get caught now. I don't need to get caught now. We'll figure this out later. I can't let this all go to waste. Sneaking plate. Okay, so that's from the guard thing. Sneaking plate. 2 agile and 64 defense? What? What? Wow. Alright, well, guess we gotta go fight all those sentry bats. A dozen sentry bats. No, yeah, it's a great replacement for that cloth armor. Yep, put that on Ziggy for now. We'll have to fight more bats to get more of that. That's so good. And then fluted armor. It's already being worn. I could get 11 more defense, but I think I'm gonna wait. Jelly made from congealed malt strawberries raises an ally's defense. Okay. Ariadne thread, come on back. Come on down. Buy a new nectar. What's that rock? An adventurer showed me a rock he brought from a golden lair. I've never seen anything like it. I want one too. Reward 20k. Or 2,000, I mean. That request is from a connoisseur of stones. He seems to want a stone from the first floor of the golden lair. It seems he saw a stone that glows red like lava, and a stone that shines as bright as ice. They both sound highly unusual. Do you think you could indeed dig them up? Could you at least try? Well, go with confidence, and I shall await your swift return. Bring me an ice stone. I want to give my brother an ice stone accessory for his birthday. Would you please go and get one for me? You will accept that request. It calls for you to deliver a rose ice stone found on the first floor of the golden lair. The client is a girl who wants to send her brother an accessory made from an icy stone. It's a simple delivery that should require little effort on your part. Simply bring it back here. I'm counting on you and shall await your swift return. Oh boy. They know not what they ask. Let's save, right? Yeah. I know I could keep going to the actual spot, but I keep going to the dungeon, this particular dungeon instead. Here, we're gonna get our last apple this time. There you go. That's our last apple. It's full now. We've got 3 regular ones and a really good one in the barrel for her. Ooh, double crimsons. Okay, now we have it saved. Hello, you. Alright, back here, but we have our shortcuts unlocked. Alright, let's try this again. There we go. Now we escape the clutches. I need a way of melting that though. So I probably should have harvested a steak from the other floor. God damn it. Damn it. Of course the bird survives. Oh, I ain't surviving this time. And now I at least have a good amount of burst built up. Ice mist. Woo! Ice mist. Yay. No, 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 you oh, come on. Oh, here we go again. God damn it. I thought it was on its rest turn. Good, at least that yeeted me out of there. Am I just locked into a... Yeah, I'm locked into it for now. Go away. No, why are you still locked on me? Go away. Fuck off. Fuck off! Turtle! Oh my god, Turtle, get out of here. Reset. Be on me. Be on me. Go away. I got past you before. Will you fuck off? Other turtles off sync. Man, all right, I got past this once, and now I just don't know anymore. I know they move every other turn. Thank you for that fire. Or thank you for that Stormpike. It's been very helpful for saying the thing I've been saying the last 20 minutes. Fireball room. I guess I'll just pierce them. I couldn't have passed them because it was gonna move again. Whatever. If I went down the ice line, I would have walked into another one, and it would have been right next to me, following me with it in my face. So I could not have done it 5 times. I literally could not have. And the one time it shouldn't have moved, I moved and it went right into attack me. So that's why, goddammit. What? Alright, just stop summoning more. Thanks for the EXP, but stop summoning more. You obtain a precious... Oh, you obtain a precious stone after defeating the beast. It is cold and clear as ice, leaving no doubt this is the stone your client wished for. The request is complete. All that now remains is delivered to the bar where you have at the moment. Alright, neat. How's it on me already? Oh my fucking god. Ignore me. How are you on me again? I'm behind a wall. I don't exist here. Fuck off. I'm just gonna slide in the other one if I do this. Unless its movement is staggered. I don't know. I don't know if the other one's gonna move or not. The one that just moved won't move, but I don't know if they're staggered at different times. No, they both move at the exact same time. So I would have slid on ice right into it. I don't know, man. Well, the problem is once he's on me, if I move back and then forward, he's just gonna move towards me. Okay, now if I slide... Okay, good. Well, fuck off. Alright, now I have my stupid ice stakes to get through this thing. You reach the edge of the lake and see something in strange clothing standing on the other shore. The figure in shining black armor is quite large. A club is slung across his back and a katana on his waist. You have seldom seen anyone using a katana in Tharsis, and know no explorers who use one either. But strangest of all is his helm. It's shaped like an ox's head and is extremely detailed. The man's arms are crossed as he silently stares at you. With the water frozen, you cross the lake and face the warrior bearing katana and club. Once you are close enough to speak with him, you realize that you have misunderstood something. The helm you had thought was a mimic of an ox's head is in fact the man's head itself.
This is a surprise. I thought a new monster had shown its face, but I see we have guests from the outside world. Well done for coming this far into the labyrinth. It's been well over 10 years since we last had a human. My name is Kipagami, and I welcome you to our village. His stoutened voice echoes through the cavern. Up ahead is a sentinel's village. I have responsibility of leading the sentinels and keeping order. If you had come here with trouble in your mind, my fangs would have snapped those thin necks, he laughs. But you have been tired. You must be tired. Follow me to the village.
The man named Kipagami turns to leave. He seems as affable as he is formidable. He walks straight across the crossroads and heads that beckons you to follow. Oh, ice stakes. Nice. Oh, are you an outsider? The startled warrior has the face of a horse. Is he a sentinel as well? Greetings! Welcome to our cold cave. Well, at least you're friendlier than the elves. Well, that's honestly not saying much. Oh, I think I know what's going on. No. I was going to say, did the heavy mace have a stun built in? Ah, the stun's built into the harp. Okay. Whee! Whee! Past the rocky passage is a cavity. There are lit fires dotting this area to keep the cold away. You see a building hewn of stone inside the cavity, as well as what appears to be monuments. It appears to be the sentinels, the beastly warriors you met earlier. Well, you smell someone cooking. All through the cavity are powerfully built warriors. Devoting themselves to training in the martial arts. Every one of them has beastly features somewhere on their bodies. The type of animal varies from person to person. A number of them notice you and seem surprised, but not alarmed. Some of them even nod to you in greeting. The ox-headed warrior may have told them of your coming, but perhaps they are simply not overly concerned. When you catch up with the ox-headed warrior, he is stirring a cauldron. You are not sure what he is cooking. We're having humans for dinner. Where are you going? You are my guest. Come and eat. But I want to explore. Like the word called out to you. Yeah.
The warrior greets you. We caught a good salmon the other day, so we're having it for dinner. Go on, sit.
The smell of cooked fish and vegetables from the cauldron chills the cavity and makes your mouth water.
For many centuries we have bowed to the will of our creators, the humans. One of their instructions was this. Tell whoever comes from the outside world the history of the Sentinels. So you'll have to put up with some more speechifying from me. But go on and eat while you listen.
Kibigami ladles out the contents of the pot and begins his story, passed down by the Sentinels. The account he gives sounds strikingly familiar to the legend told by the vessels. A titan that appeared long ago, and the Sentinels banding together with the other races to overcome it. But one aspect of this tale regarding Yggdrasil is remarkably different. Kibigami continues.
We call it the Demon Tree, for it is where the titan that destroyed the world lurks. The titan is an abomination. Where it walked, the earth broke, and those who approached were cursed to be plants. Still, our ancestors did not give up on the fight. They withstood the curse and cut out the titan's heart. One of our most intelligent comrades extracted the titan's soul, while the humans took the titan's crown. With the three emblems of its immortality gone, the titan entered a deep slumber. We each took the relics to our homes, so the titan would never again wake. The war ended and the land was safe. Humans were not only our creators, they were our brothers in arms, whom we were proud to fight alongside.
As Kibigami finishes recounting their legend, a young sentinel approaches and whispers something to him.
Oh, time already? I'm sorry, but I have something to attend to and must step away for a moment. Relax and make yourself at home. You are among friends here. Well then...
Kibigami then gets up and leaves through the cavity's western exit. The party fully recovers its HP and TP. All status ailments are healed. Cool. And we'll open up this spot. Whoop. And now we have a connection back to the other entrance. You're the ones who come from outside, aren't you? From here on, the monsters are even fiercer. I can't let our guests be injured. You must turn back. If you insist on going ahead, I'm afraid I'm going to have to take it up with Kibigami. Gotcha. So, not this way yet. I think it's telling us to go back and talk to the Outland Count. Maybe. You hear a painful groan coming from somewhere. You walk toward the sound and investigate. A sentinel child is lying on a bed of flat rock, his breathing labored. You gasp to see his pitiful condition. Vines are intertwined with the fur on the child's arms, as well as what seem to be scab-like clumps of sap. I know that you have never seen the like of this before, but try not to show such surprise, my guests. Kibigami approaches you from behind. He is carrying wild herbs and a bowl of what seems to be some elixir. I know a little about medicine, and take care of the young ones from time to time. It's been about 10 years since the disease first sprung up here. His eyes are distant as he thinks back. We call the sickness Titan's Curse. The legend says those who approach the Titan were changed into plants.
Alright, well where the fuck is that ability in your skill tree, Titan? What the fuck is this?
Despite its godlike power, we fought the foul thing. Kibigami helps the child drink as he talks. As a result, we sentinels suffer the Titan's curse. It affects the weak first. The young ones who are still growing have it the worst. No herb or prayer has any effect. It is the scourge of our people. Those who catch it turn into grass and trees within a few years. No one has shown the signs has survived.
He looks towards you.
I did not ask earlier, but you are headed towards the demon tree on your journey. I won't stop you, but you should know the risks if you approach that tree. Even you may suffer the curse.
Just then, another voice sounds from behind you. Don't be so pessimistic. It's not like there's nothing in the world that can't cure this thing.
Fucking called it.
There is a way to deal with the Titan's curse. Won't you let me show you? Between you and the power this girl has, we can save everyone. I guarantee it.
Whirlwind is there, an incongruously solemn expression on his face. Next to him, oddly enough, is the medium. The medium bows slightly when your eyes meet. This does not seem to be the time for a friendly reunion. Kibagami furrows his brow at the sudden intruders. You quickly introduce him to Whirlwind.
I got a present for you,
Whirlwind mentions and hands you a book before then addressing Kibagami. Got Starfall.
We need two things. One is the Titan's heart that your ancestors supposedly brought back here. The other is this girl. She's the medium of the vessels. Apparently, she can heal Yggdrasil's voice. The curse is caused by the Titan's blood or something. If this girl works it on the heart, it could be cured. I'm pretty sure it'll work too. Oh, come on. Don't look at me like that. It sounded unlikely, I know.
After a bit more exaggerated moaning, Whirlwind collects himself and urges the medium on. The medium walks toward the child's sickbed, but Kibagami moves to block her way. Stop! Are you trying to expose yourself to the sickness? You are unsure if you should step in. His concern seems reasonable, but
tell him not to worry. Approach the child instead. Watch silently. I mean, I doubt there's going to be a game over from a story decision.
Kibagami looks at you and does not seem to be swayed. This girl has special powers? Is that what you're saying? Kibagami looks to the medium, who meets his gaze with resolute eyes. He sighs before reluctantly moving out of the way. The medium thanks you and seats herself at the sentinel child's bedside. The medium closes her eyes and begins to pray. Small orbs of light suddenly materialize around her. The lights gather around the sickly sentinel child and glimmer. Eventually, the sweat cools on the child's brow and falls into a peaceful slumber.
I pled to Yggdrasil,
the medium says.
but this is the most it can do. I think what Whirlwind mentioned may be possible, if only I had something closer to Yggdrasil at hand.
The nearby sentinels give excited cries of joy. But though Kibagami is also surprised at the sudden turn of events, his expression is as stern as ever. This fact is not lost on Whirlwind, who does not seem to be in his usual high spirits either. Ask Kibagami for his thoughts, ask Whirlwind for some questions, ask the medium how she feels. Kibagami for his thoughts. It is forbidden for us sentinels to touch the Titan's heart. I cannot make this decision lightly. Kibagami turns to Whirlwind. Traveler, how did you know about the Titan's heart enshrined below? Hearing the conversation suddenly focuses on him, Whirlwind chooses his words carefully as he replies.
Yeah, about the heart and disease. Insomnia knows, but remembers how I got hurt at the Scarlet Pillars? Afterwards, I wandered around the maze, some of my own. That's when I found this one book. It told about how the vessels fought against the Titan of old. It also went into some detail about the cure for the disease. So that's how I found out about that.
Whirlwind turns to Kibagami as if eager to change the subject.
So, what are you going to do? You're the leader. We're all looking for you here.
Kibagami crosses his arms and falls silent as a stone. The medium watches him, worry evident on her face. You stay quiet and wait for Kibagami to speak. A number of warriors have filled into the room unnoticed.
They, too, gaze intently at Kibagami. After a lengthy, silent deliberation, Kibagami opens his mouth, having made his decision.
We will retrieve the Titan's heart. Miss Medium, I will need your help in the matter of the Titan's curse.
Kibagami bows deeply to the medium.
The Titan's heart is enshrined in a large cavity on the 3rd floor, protected by the Boiling Lizard. No one has bested the Boiling Lizard in over a decade. Even finding it will be a challenge. But our fangs are sharp, and our will is strong. Mabushi, it is time to show the fruits of our training.
The Sentinel warriors roar with excitement over their leader's bold decision. Kibagami looks to you and Whirlwind.
You have given us a ray of hope, for which I thank you, humans. Stay with the medium and await our good news. Nothing will stop us from taking the Titan's heart, the Boiling Lizard. It will be a worthy adversary.
Kibagami's passion seems to make him stand even taller than before. He bows again to the medium.
We came this far just to warm the bench? Did it never occur to him that we could help with the search?
Whirlwind seems completely at a loss. He must have intended to join the search party. What should you do? If you wish to be part of the search, you will need to speak to Kibagami once more. While exploring, come across a large box. Open it? Yes. Amarita 2. Large box. Open it. Amarita 3. No, 3,000 monies. And a door. You come to a cave in the outskirts of the Sentinel's village. It is lined with monuments. Flowers, dolls, and liquor bottles are left in front of the markers. It seems to be a graveyard for the Sentinels. Whirlwind is standing near one of the monuments. He is toying idly with the necklace you found in the labyrinth and you return to him.
Oh, hi. So, what's your take on all this? You going to join them in the search for the Titan's heart?
It seems like the time to ask him why he's going to such lengths at the House of the Sentinels.
You ask some hard questions. I can't tell you everything, but even I like to repay kindness when I can.
Whirlwind's smile is tinged with melancholy.
I'll admit, I need to help them to get what I want.
I won't pretend I don't have ulterior motives here. Sorry if it's causing you guys any trouble.
Well, if fate wills it, I'll see you below.
Whirlwind leaves. And proceed to the wall. Yay! Okay. That's all. I mean, it would be funny if we're in the village and we're getting attacked. No bizarre attack. Stab Kibagami. I think it would have been funny if you let the medium go to the body. The medium dies of the disease. Game over. Choose again, dumbass. Okay. You find Kibagami back where you had shared a meal before. He is preparing to set out for the lower strata. You offer your services in retrieving the Titan's heart, but he does not seem to relish the prospect.
I appreciate your offer, but I cannot bring you along. The monsters below here are extremely dangerous. Even my bushi must be cautious around these beasts, so I cannot leave this task to you.
You tell him you understand, but then Kibagami sighs.
You were willing to risk your lives alongside complete strangers. You are explorers. Do you court death so?
He pauses, considering.
Very well, but before I allow you to come, I will need you to fight me.
Kibagami looks into your eyes.
You must prove to me you are strong enough. I will fight with all my strength. I accept no less from you.
It seems this is his best compromise he can offer. There is no other way you can prove your worth in battle.
Very well, I, Kibagami, leader of the Bushi whose fangs are katana and club, accept your challenge.
Alright. Well. Power break. Did taunt. Did not taunt. Skills. Taunt. Although he's going to have AoEs. They all have AoEs. So what am I even bothering anymore? Skills. Arm snipe. Seems like a good Also, the good music slides on in again. Power break. Skill. Strike guard. Line heal. Burn him again. Lock his arms down. Yes, got him. You asked for full power, Kibagami, and you're gonna fucking get it. Freezing Link. Bolt Strike. Leg Snipe. Burst, double slash, skills, Sonic Raid, Strike Guard, just in case, skills, Head Snipe, just to get all of them, I guess. Power break. Bolt strike. Just in case, taunt. Oh, did he break free of all his locks? He did. Arm snipe. Double slash. Sonic Raid. I didn't lock down his arms again, but he's using a shout anyway, so. Head snipe. His arms were locked, but he broke out of that. He's just low HP now. Or at least half HP. Ow. One-shot Titan? That sucks. I guess because it's magic. Ow. That's a big heal, bro. But fine. I'll get you back down. 800. Okay. Double slash. Power break. Strike guard. Flying heal. Skills. Mind break. Keep that down. Also, element guard. Yeah, okay. We resisted that. Sonic Raid! Arm snipe, just in case. Boom! Fire got him. You discovered a new monster, Kibagami.
I'm impressed that you braved my fangs. Forgive me for disrespecting your strength. We would be honored if you lent us your might in delving into the maze and retrieving the heart. But I have seen when crossing swords with you that your power is too pure. It has been honed for one purpose. Iron alone can make a magnificent katana, but it will be frail and snap against unexpected force. But a katana of alloyed metals does not easily break. I grant you the means to find that in yourselves.
With that, Kibagami removes a scroll from his clothing. Got Twin Fang Scroll.
Give this to your master. It holds the secret of containing conflicting natures within oneself. Use it to hone your strength even further, and then return to us that you might walk at our side.
Kibagami then limps away into another hall to treat his wounds. Okay. I'm guessing now I go back home? And find out what exactly that does? Into the wild yonder. All I see is the lost. Goodness, you gathered so many apples. Or one of them my favorite. You gathered so many. Apples are one of my favorite foods, as attractive as they are delicious. Stay right here and I shall have a client give these a look. Your apples were far above what Donna expected. I brought back a bonus to your reward that she supplied. It must be nice to stay at the Shenrir Inn. The Sehrimir? The Sehrimir Inn? Whatever, fuck. The Sehrimir Inn? I met you with your... not to be met with homemade meals upon your return. Perhaps I should abandon this establishment and take up the adventuring life. That was a joke. Medica 2, times 2. And 13,000 EXP. Welcome back. By all appearances, you have retrieved the stones. Ah, so this is the frigid stone. I had not realized there was a beast known as the Glacier Spawn. You did an excellent job. You say you defeated the rock-hard beast by striking and shattering it. Are your weapons' blades still keen? Why not have a go to the Outlier and have them sharpened? You've earned enough. 2k monies and another 10k. Yay. People in the Sacred Mountains report hearing a demon's voice, and it's scarring people. Go find out what's behind it. Reward the Addlehammer. Did that request pique your interest? It sounds somewhat nerve-wracking. It comes from the Outland Count. The demonic voice. Well, explorers like you should have less to fear from this kind of thing. I hear more of the details to go to the Grand Count. Go to the Grand Court, but be careful. I shall await your swift return. I want someone to bring me back some cork bark from the poisonous cavern. It seems to react to some monster venom. The Quibbo Shield. That request is from the clinic. They are working on a new medicine, but need some cork bark to finish it. The bark can be found at the Toxic Cave, but there is something unusual about that you should know. The venom spewed by a poison dragon forms some kind of substance, and that is what creates the cork bark. The poison dragon, it sounds utterly terrifying. Be careful as you retrieve the material. Rise the baboons. The Explorers Guild requests that the baboons within the Old Forest Mine be exterminated as they have become a hazard. Protection 1 and burst skill slot. This request is from the Guildmaster. Apparently the baboons in the Old Forest Mine are turned violent. Multiple parties of novice explorers have been annihilated during the initiation mission. It's terrible. The Guildmaster wants you to go to the old mine and exterminate every last one of the baboons. It is a dangerous request, but I trust in the Insomnia Guild's skill. I shall wait your swift return. Alright, gotcha. So in other words, they're even more powerful now and will be very annoying.
Oh, it's you. What brings you here today, Oh, is this for me? Strike me blind. It's the Twin Fang Scroll. I thought this had been lost. Where did you find it? This is a document outlining a way of using two normally incompatible fighting styles. Did I really morb that? Did I morb the being able to use two classes at once? If you read this and develop a second style, your strength and survival potential will be greatly improved. Subclasses are now unlocked for use. Hey! From here on, a subclass or secondary class may be assigned to your party members from the Explorers Guild. Upon selecting a subclass, that character can equip weapons and armor appropriate to the class. You will also receive 5 extra skill points. Skills of the subclass can be learned to half the maximum level. To change the character subclass, you must have them rest. In addition to subclasses, sub-weapons are now unlocked. Sub-weapons are second weapons held in the offhand. You cannot attack with a sub-weapon, but you can use skills that require it as a prerequisite. The Guildmaster checks and rechecks the document, and you gave him a nod excited himself. This Twin Fang Scroll will improve the caliber of the explorers of the city without a doubt. Thanks to all your hard work. I'd like to give you something for your skyship as a reward. If you go to the city's gates, I'll have something called a Storm God icon delivered there. There are a lot of tornadoes in the Sacred Mountains, but you won't have anything to fear with that equipped. Oh, well, anti-tornado tech? Why, I don't, thank you. By the way, you said you got this Twin Fang Scroll from a sentinel named Kibagami. You should go out there. You should go from here to the Outland Count. You'll want his support to solve the sentinel's problems. Okay.
Um. 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 Huh. Could I please choose a subclass? Knight Seeker, Fortress, Sniper, Medic, Remaster, Dancer, Arcanist. Dancer was a support class, right? Yeah. And Arcanist is the one we just unlocked. Then there looks like to be two more. Definitely Samurai is going to be there. So Night Seeker is the rogue that weakens enemies at a distance from the shadows with throwing knives or uses two blades to go in for the kill. So if I decided to add Fortress to Wernarok, would I be able to learn the proficiency skill? It looks like I'm not allowed, because that's what I would want the most. I would want Wernarok to gain mana back when he's hit, but it looks like I'm not allowed to take those. So now I don't know. Just equipping a subclass will remove their shield. Yeah, okay, so it looks like you can't take a class's proficiency expertise. Like even having like I said, Wernarok having proficiency, even if he couldn't get expertise or enlightenment, would be really good. But yeah, okay. Damn. Yeah. Well, if I had the sub weapon equipped with the hammer, then I would be able to Holy Smite. That's what he just said. As long as you have the sub weapon equipped, you can use abilities that require the weapon. You just can't use the weapon. So I'd still be attacking with the sword, but I can still smite as long as there's a club in my other side. Yeah. The Lanchnit does have legit dual wield. So what you're saying is I could do Lanchnit, go with the dual wielding ability, dual wield weapons, but because I went with Fortress, for the Fortress's offhand weapon, I would equip the shield instead of a club. Okay, because that's exactly that. That still works then. That still works, because then I can still go with the DPS. Oh, Nightseeker has it. Yeah, he has the dual daggers. I know the because I know the Lanchnit one has. Swordbreaker. Chance of having physical attack damage to allies in your line. No, wait, where was it? Weapon parry. Increases physical defense when 2 weapons are equipped. So, because okay, so now I'm wondering, does weapon parry make it so I can equip 2 weapons? Or do I need to pair Lanchnet with the assassin to be able to dual wield? And then weapon parry would work. But then that would make weapon parry useless. So you must be able to dual wield even with Lanchnet. Night Seeker has the skill to auto attack with both weapons. Okay. And then for Titan, not right away. Part of me was thinking Lanchnet for Titan. I could literally add more. I could do more defense. I could add more defense. With the iron wall, I could just slap more defense. Although the first one would be power boost. So it would be Lynx. Could just add healing, but that kind of seems like a waste to just add healing to Titan. Titan doing other buffs with his mana? Because Titan already can do a defensive buffs, but if I did that, maybe he could also have like a speed buff on the party. But Titan still does hit pretty good. I mean, that is true. You keep getting hit. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of something definitely castery for you, because you get your mana back just for getting whacked. I mean, once again, that wouldn't be too hard. I would just slap a sword in your secondary and whatever the other one, whatever the extra slot is now. So that wouldn't be that bad. Titan putting down circles? Oh, it is replacing the shield. Okay. You don't get an extra slot. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I thought you were literally getting an extra slot to put in the other weapon. That kind of sucks then. That kind of feels like... That kind of feels cheap, though. You really should get an extra slot for the weapon. Oh well. Alright, well, I guess medic it is then. Just to be able to use the bonus healing. Or even restoring status effects. But wouldn't you need a staff then? No, because there's no... to use the staff bonk, you would need a staff, but okay. Or can medics use hammers anyway? Alright, we'll just go medic. As for Wario? Arcanist? Or should I put Arcanist on fire? Or maybe Dancer? If I remember before, doesn't Dancer have MP and HP restoring things? Regen Waltz. Yeah. Regen Waltz. Refresh Waltz. Yeah. Yes. And fire. Just put the Arcanist on you. And have other circles that can do a little bit of healing in between casting those spells. You can't add Rune Master. That would be fun if you could double add the same thing in, and it just gives you more skill points. Unless another question is, should I wait until I get new classes? Because once you pick one, it seems you're done. Like, you can after, okay. So if, let's say, we beat the next dungeon and the boss and the game gives us Samurai, and then we go to the next zone and we get some other caster, I could just swap that out. Okay. So movement boost, TP return, bracing walk, circle masteries. Because Rune Master is the one that gave... Oh, should I reset? No, I really want Dancer in there. Would I put Dancer on Ziggy instead then? And make Wario a Rune Master just so I can get the bonus TP from those skills? Or should I just give the Rune Master to Ziggy and then boost Ziggy's MP and his free skill ability, because Ziggy is going to be using a lot of seals? Or would Ziggy be doing the buffing? Nah, alright. We're gonna get Fire Arcanist. Oh, true. That is right. Yeah. So Arcanist on Fire actually would be neat, because then his other skill would actually trigger. Yeah. Alright. Arcanist on Fire. And then Ziggy is going to take a Rune Master. Alright. We're gonna rock. Okay. We got 5 extra points, but we also have other classes. So let me take a quick look. Ice Knife, melee ice cut to an enemy. Sand Thrower, range cut attack to an enemy made blind. Can attack twice per turn if 2 weapons are equipped. Okay, that's the main one. Shadow Cloak. Nulls 1 physical attack in the next 3 turns. Ooh, Auto Cloak. Shadow Cloak may activate at the start of battle. Oh. Decoy Sign. Increase the chances of one ally to be targeted. Okay, so you can... Titan Taunts. I decoy Sign Titan. Haha. Melee attack to enemy. If not hit this turn, do another cut attack. Nerve Throw. Range cut. Blade Flurry. Oh, Blade Flurry you're never going to get. Okay. After Blade Flurry, but that's fine. Weapon attack skills may sometimes activate twice. That'd be neat, but we're good. That's fine. I assume we're only ever going to get... Oh! Oh! You don't get the middle tree. You go right from novice to master. Or am I just clicking on... No, okay, yeah. I assume you're never going to get enough points to get into, like, the master tree here. Unless you, like, pour everything in. Spread Throw. Next throw skill you use will attack enemies. Sneak attack. Increases the chance of acting first in battle. So if you do just load into the off one, you can literally just blast into the... Okay. Yeah. Oh, true. I don't have to unlock it. I can just start in one of these. Increase action speed, hit rate, and evasion rate as a passive skill? Well. Because right now, I'm not at having Ragnarok dual wield yet. So there's no real point in me putting in Blade Flurry yet. However, sneak attack and speed boost increases the chance of acting first in battle. So sneak attack is your group gets to, get the preemptive attack, I assume. 40. So, you cast it, and in the next X amount of steps, you have a higher chance of preemptively attack. It's not just a passive thing. Okay. This, however, is a pure passive, though. There we go. There we go. All right. 5 points into speed boost. Let's see. Anything else I was going to be doing here? I can take the iron wall stuff. Passive skill is actually also really good too. We're going to take that sword breaker because that also is connected to weapon parry. Okay. Double sword breakering. Titan. Healing, refresh, heavy strike. Oh, heavy strike is a mace or a staff skill. All right, cool. So I actually could take heavy strike. Oh, I get what they meant. When you could only get half the power. You only have half the ranks of each spell. So patch up only gets to rank 4. Refresh, I could get to AoEing, but would only ever cost 12. It would be insanely expensive. However, having a quick recovery would be not bad. Also, having revive on Titan could help us a lot. We're going to take 1 point in revive just to have revive. Stretch increases resistance to binds. If I took 1 point into refresh just to have the skill. Melee bash. Attack to one enemy may stun. I could have a second group of patch up too, so we heal more passively after every fight. But wall. Just gonna keep pumping into those. Regen Waltz. Your line recovers HP at the end of the turn. Refresh Waltz. Your line recovers from ailments. No. Where is it? Freedom Energy Tango. The TP cost of skills is decreased. Oh, did they remove it? Your line's physical attack power increases. Chance of attacking when enemy strikes your line for 3 turns. Increase your evasion rate. Follow-up attacks on allies in your line. Your line's physical defense is increased. Your line recovers from ailments. Damn. They removed it. Damn. Oh well. I may change Wario's later for something else at some point. the first game had a dance where you restore TP at the end of every round, and it looks like they got rid of that for Energy Tango, just decreasing the cost. God damn it. I might end up giving Wario also the Runecaster. Burst Saver. Chance of expending one less burst gauge when you use the burst skill. But the question is that for my party or is that just for Wario? Like, do I need Wario to trigger the burst? Yeah. Increase your evasion rate. Chance of attacking when enemy strikes your line. Your line's physical attack power increases. This would only power up Ziggy, really. And this would just power up... I mean, this would heal the back row passively. Dance heals. The effect lasts after the dance is finished. The effect does not stack. True. Although, Wario also already does have heavy armor. Funny enough. He's got like medium armor, which is pretty solid. But, yeah. I'll reset Wario in a second then. Because I want to give him Rune Master, so I can give him TP boosts. And just give Wario more mana to cast more healing spells. Fire. Circle Boon. Party recovers some HP at the end of each turn while a circle is active. Forms a circle that lasts 3 turns. Binding arms. Yeah, those are the binding ones. Tame Ground. Decreases damage taken from floors from a certain number of steps. Heals the entire party as you walk through dungeons. Those might end up being kind of neat later, but... Charm Eye. For 3 turns, lowers physical and elemental power. Yeah. Atrophic Eye. Physical and elemental defense. TP Return. Recover some TP when inflicting ailments or binds. Eliminates one enemy's resistances to binds. Huh. Increases chance of inflicting. Okay. Party recovers HP at the end of each turn while a circle is active. So, Poison Circle and Circle Boon? That could be a good combo. Increases the power of your magical attack skills for 3 turns. Alright, take a level Herbology. I could increase and buff the Fire Rune. To make things even more fire blastable. Oh, okay. That's what it means. Okay. So, when I use Ziggy and I bind the thing's arms and stop it from doing the bullshit attack to me, I'm then not allowed to do it again for a while. So, me spamming it's wasting my time. That sucks. Because, honestly, some of these things literally need to have their abilities locked down permanently. Like that thing with the AoE bite. Like, I need that thing's head locked down indefinitely, never being able to do it again. However, that takes all the way over to Releasal Spell. Okay. What do you mean 70 TP? Jesus. 70. Holy shit. 70 mana for that. Oh my god. Oh my god. But yeah, so right now, Rune Master doesn't really have anything I want Fire to learn except maybe the Fire Rune. Because I maxed out Flame Rune, free energy. I got the Chef. Runic Flare is a passive. Increase elemental. Oh, and untyped attack power. Never mind. There we go. It increases elemental attack power too. Ziggy. So the only thing I was really thinking for Ziggy, although I guess I could go like semi-volts, but yeah. Alright, Ziggy, get your TP boosted. Which is a good amount. And then head snipe. Get that to level 6 with the others.
Oh, welcome back, dearies, and thank you so much for taking care of my little grocery list. I promised you to set aside storage space for the Insomnia Guild, and that's just what I've done.
Your storage space has been expanded.
And don't worry, dearies, I'll still be free whenever you want to use it when you want.
This girl has been assigned a subclass. Oh. Okay. Didn't me sleeping change that, or? Due to request, as you might have heard, at this rate, the rookies can't set foot in the place. I'm counting on you, Insomnia Guild. Avenge those guilds that fell before even being officially recognized. But I should warn you, I have a very bad feeling about this one. If you run up against anything you're no match for, don't hesitate to run. Oh, okay. There you go, Wario. Oh, okay. That resets all their things. Okay. That's resetting everything. They gave me a special item for that. Okay. So it really does cost a lot if you do the subclass thing. Okay. So yeah, that's very costly then. Well, kind of costly. Okay. 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 I can now line heal binds, weakenings, and status ailments for 6 mana each. I could spend more points than that, but 6 mana is a pretty good mana cost to do all of that. So I might actually just leave those at 5. I did have 1 point in group therapy if I needed the AoE heal. Or I could buff healing. Yeah, we're going to get healing at 1. And then we're just going to take 1 rank of group therapy just to have that. Okay. I think that is everybody good. Oh, God! Wait a minute. Shit. It took all his stuff off. Motherfucker. Well, I'm glad I didn't get rid of that. Although, I think there's better stuff for him anyway. I didn't equip before, so we're fine. Like, I can equip that sneaking plate if I kill another bat. I did rest before the reset, but who cares? It's just equipment. It's just equipment. I can easily buy the equipment back. I have tons of money on me. And I didn't sell the one really good ring, so... But yeah, I can also get the sneaking plate for him. And then I had the barbet on him just for some armor and some extra TP it gave. Leaf tunic right now is 109. And it's still the best. But yeah, I need to get one more sneaking plate and I can equip him with that. So this is cheap enough anyway. Yep, I didn't want to kill a bunch of the bats for everyone. And now we've got Luck Staff again. Okay. Alright, I am going to... Now we got a nice little boost. I'm going to save. And this is where I will pick up again tomorrow. I will do more Etrian Odyssey. Yeah. I need to do a lot. I need to kill more of those bats. I need to do some more of these quests that we've picked up, including going to like the mining cave. And assumably there's going to be other monsters in there as well. I need to find the poison cave, which I haven't found yet. I need to find that because that's not the miasma one. That's something different, I'm pretty sure. Where I need to find the cork bark. I need to already said beat more of those bats. I need to beat those other things that do the AoE bite attack so I can get its items. And then we need to go back into the main dungeon along with finding like the snow garden and everything. So there's still a whole bunch of quests and a whole bunch of stuff I have to do before I even move on to the next floor of the main dungeon. But that will be all for tomorrow, which we're just going to continue more Etrian Odyssey. I'm liking the game. It's got me fully enthralled, and I like playing it a lot. So I am going to save again just in case, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.